For another game, the end is nigh. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the UnKamen soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. Even if I threw it in my head / face or whatever, I still threw it. But I guess I'm gonna have to redo my hair, whatever. So, I'm working everyday ERDRICK. The ERDRICK trilogy of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, which really goes by order of story 3, 1, and 2. I've done 3. I've platinumed that. 1 is part of 1 and 2. And 1 has very little left to do, game-wise and trophy-wise. There is not much left, and I did not want people to miss out, so really had to hold off until now to get this going. Because as far as I can think, the only real stuff left is that within the Dragonlord's castle. I'm gonna double check, of course. So let me see here the trophies. There aren't too many Dragon Quest 1 trophies left to get. Like, that's clearly beating the Dragonlord, clearly. And then these are Dragon Quest 2 things, yep. Have I not yet defeated 800 monsters? No, because I will as I go through the Dragonlord's castle. That'll be no big deal at all. Probably the only thing to immediately worry about would be learning every spell and ability, because that comes with levels and scrolls. And I do have spells that'll help me find things. So it's not a big deal. I only got one more mini medal to get. And then there's one more piece of ERDRICK's gear to find, which will also be there. And that's gonna be a horrible choice. I'm not making it first. No. I can't do it. Can't do it. That's all there is for the one side of things. I don't know why it's bothering me that I need to go pick the front of my hair real quick, but I think I'm going to, so please pardon me. It'll only be a minute or two, hopefully one. Yeah, I don't know why it bothered me as much as it did, but I gotta feel better about it now. And I'm led to think perhaps the last ability, unless I am missing scrolls or something, will be at level 40. So I think I'm going to spend time dealing with metal slimes out here, because I know they'll be easier to do, and I've not run into any liquid metal slimes that I'm aware of. Perhaps I should see if there are any, and I'm not convinced there are. But I am convinced it's a good time to say hello to one. That feels like a thing I should very much do. But I guess I am gonna see if liquid metal slimes were retroactively added into the remake of Dragon Quest 1 here. I can't think, but apparently that is a thing. So maybe instead I should go somewhere else. And you know what? Where I need to go is where they'll be. So if only I had just went over there. No time like the present. Oh boy, and I'm all rested up and good to go. 4 treasures await me here. Where can they be? I remember when this place was actually looking like a bad, evil castle around here. They look bad. Oh, right, I better put on ERDRICK's armor right now. And the Metal Wing Boomerang would do more damage than the Scourge Whip. That said, you could always cattle prod them. Try to hit them. So I think I will. Hunker's down and charged hard. Don't like it. Do like that though. So why don't I see about these elemental things? Well, that was critical, so that won't tell everything. I'm glad that missed. Then that was a regular critical. One has enough coins for enter a ton of trivia questions. If only I was in a place to bring those back, even. But what you could do also is, well, have Mini Kirby atop my head or have me auto-tune voice. I don't have a lot of Rio things, do I? I don't even realize that. And you're not even a VIP. You could be a VIP if you so chose, I imagine. That's the priciest thing I have there. Oh, the chest is empty. And I feel like it's a trap. Doesn't have to be a cannon box or a mimic to be a trap, neither. I'd still rather do Undead Undoer. No, Lightning Slash is good. Just imagine we can answer new trivia questions like in the first episode of The Simpsons, the trivia question. I mean, that could be a thing, yes, but you're the only one I'm aware of that would actively be answering these, so it would not be the greatest idea. I mean, I could have just one person, but it wouldn't feel enough. Like, I'd feel better if it was something more people would want to be involved in. And I've been trying that for a while. Between me asking things and you mainly being the only one getting in on anything, it wasn't really doing any good. Oh, right, Flame Slash would work on it too. I think I more want to get rid of the dragon zombie first. It regenerates, so that is a very unfun thing. Like that. I'm getting hurt kind of bad. I thought I was going to get rid of it. Now I really have to meditate. I don't remember it costing 20 MP. I thought it only cost 5 in Dragon Quest 3. I can definitely get rid of this now if it hits, and it does. Now to focus on the blue dragon. And people, if you got an Xbox 360 or higher, and you are into JRPGs or Akira Toriyama or both, please play Blue Dragon. I beg you. Probably banking on this. Okay, still alive. I banked on it and it paid off. But I can't meditate outside of battle. That's the only issue. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have to worry about that. Gotta lead downstairs, but I don't want to go downstairs just yet. I want to check everything else. Oh, I can't. It's blocked off. I would have to go downstairs after all. And there they are. Liquid metal slimes. And they both choose to stay at the moment. I can't get myself to spiked armor. I do gotta worry about the dragon zombie. Okay! Critical on the correct monster. Absolutely awesome. This is fucking awesome. What is the first episode? A. What is the first episode? A. Roasting on Fire. B. Bart the Genius. C. Some Enchanted Evening. I don't know what is the first episode then. I don't know this because I don't watch it, so I'll have to look this up my own self. And for all I know, it could be a trick question. Would it be a pilot episode on some other show? Or is it the actual first Simpsons on the official The Simpsons itself? Because that might be a thing you might try to throw people's ways, and that would not be fun. Okay, I need to meditate. There was only the one, so that's fine. And then you have enough words there, roasting on fire. The full name of the episode is Simpsons Roasting on an Open Fire. But there was enough there that I'm sure people would put it together. But you didn't list every single word in the title. So Roasting on Fire could be an entirely different thing. Roasting on Fire could honestly be somehow different than Simpsons Roasting on an Open Fire. So that could easily throw people off without the full title of the first episode. Now, how much experience? 10,000. That's how much. I'm real grateful to have gotten that. Now, if I could just get one more, I'll feel even better. 5 treasures, and I can only go so far here, but then there's other pathways. I feel different. In fact, I was also supposed to go left, is what it was. But I'm still choosing to explore around here. I can't ignore that. Night, not aberrant, but night abhorrent. Got it, Kazath. And it goes critical to defeat it in one hit. First season, originally they wanted some enchanted evening or some enchanting evening. In fact, you say enchanted one way, you say enchanting another way, so that's very much throwing off. But it wasn't ready at the time, regardless. But in one comment you say enchanted, another comment you say enchanting. That can be very, very confusing. Because then people may not know Wait, what's the real name here? I'm seeing two different directions. Yeah, we got a Kazap again. Kazap is just a thing to do, and even if it wasn't critical, it still killed the Night Abhorrent. Now. Okay, it wasn't a trap. But it counts as a treasure. That's very confusing. I sure don't like that. Right now, I'm gonna just sapple. That went critical too? Hey! Save me a whole lot of MP for the moment. I need to kill another liquid metal slime for sure. And there's something around here. There. Don't need cowering. That is no good for anybody. I can't go through those stairs. I could probably zoom back to the entrance. I think I want to do that after I deal with a one-man army. Attacking too much though, and that miss, that's bad. Ooh, I get to meditate. That could have been real bad if it wanted to be. Them falcon slashes though, and a critical, and still missing. I still get to meditate and stay alive. Why don't I Metal Wing Boomerang? Why not? Because of the mid heal. Still gonna do it. Mid heal again, I hate it. So I can't cast spells, whatever. Oh! Then it decided to Falcon Slash. What do you need for making gasoline fake? Why make gasoline fake? We need gasoline to be real to power our cars and transportation. But I feel like you put those words out of order and meant, what do you need to make fake gasoline? In which case, why would anyone want to make fake gasoline, and where is this coming from as well? Now I'll zoom back to the beginning of the Dragonlord's castle, because there's really nothing for me to get here. But yeah, my trivia question is, for what purpose does fake gasoline exist? Like, really, what good would that be for? I mean, fake vomit would make for a great prank. Just ask Pranks-a-Lot from SpongeBob SquarePants. And I keep wanting to think Dragon Slash, and it went critical anyway. I really want to get rid of the Dragon Zombie. It regens too much. There ain't too much left now. How about Metal Wing? That could have been better. I have to heal though. I ain't got no choice. Not if I want to stay alive, which I do. There goes the Dragon Zombie. I think Zapple will be fine enough. Or maybe it wouldn't have been. Yes, it would be. And there was a critical. I think that one particular grunt is what it takes to know, oh, a critical hit's happening. There's something over here. It's probably empty. Yep. An empty chest is better than a mimic chest. Know that. So another one is an empty chest. I know that. Now here I could totally Kazap. a little faster than I care for. How much closer am I? Not very close. Not very close yet. I want to meditate. Oh no, the thing's over there. But I want to go over here first and go down the stairs. I didn't remember. I thought I needed to meditate. So I do now. So I will meditate. Somehow I got to move faster. There goes that. I'm getting closer and closer. I don't need to fear those panels of danger. ERDRICK's armor keeps me safe from it all. There's definitely something here, and it's probably empty too. Yep. So many empty chests. But I still gotta check things out. And a dread dragon. Not red dragon, but dread dragon. 137. 145, feeling pretty average. I think the elements are a bit better. And the sun sigil makes that even better. I'm gonna bank on meditating next battle. I have to go through other stairs in order to get that. The only thing around, it looks like, yeah. Then another might be up there. And there's a cave from outside, perhaps. But I gotta check behind that throne, just like in 3. Although there's problems here. I'd feel better kazapping after all. They are dangerous. It's still gonna take me time to get there. Now with that, I could definitely meditate and still have MP to spare. Now I need to head through this middle way after all. Oh right, I forgot. The steps I'm taking are healing me, actually. I forgot all about that. And I forget what does it, if not the helm. I forgot I heal with every step I take here. With every little step I take. The HPs will be there. Every little step I make will be together. I had forgotten all about that. I can definitely put on spiked armor right now. No, I can't. They all ran turn 1. Ain't that about a bitch? And oh boy. Oh, this hurts actually. No, not holy protection. Safe passage. I know where the faintest of draughts, not droughts, the faintest of drafts can be felt. So I have to interact with it from behind. Makes sense. I'm even looking down at the stairs. Retracing my ancestors' footsteps. And, around 5 battles, I'm thinking. Then part 4, souped up skills. Griffalcon. lightning storm with Kazap. And they may paralyze. Lightning Storm was the Muso attack of Terry in Dragon Quest Heroes 1. And all I remember that being was a big vertical slash wave forward of electricity. Or was it a slash forward that conjured up a whole lot of lightning? I don't need to do this. I need to hold off. Just use Kazap. That's all I need. Resist the urge. I am an ally to Alefgard and finally defeated 800 monsters. That's all right to me. Then this will lead somewhere outside, actually. Oh, Kazap again. That's all I need. It don't let me down. It don't let me down. But I will need Sage's Elixir again. Would I rather use a prayer ring? Yeah. I'll do that. But what can restore health with steps? I think it's the helm. No. Oh, it's the armor. Yeah. Since I didn't need the spiked armor at the moment because of not fighting liquid metal slimes. There's nothing down there, but yet I still want to see. And still powerful. Still oh so powerful. And I didn't need Holy Protection as it was, because it wasn't going to do anything here. What if there was still something there anyway? I had to see. I saw there clearly wasn't. So I'm going to be going all through the underground here, aren't I? This was not a place that UnKamen ERDRICK went through. And I could Kasiz. They're weak to it. And even if blinded, I can still cast magic. But I still feel like Kazap probably would have been better. But it still killed the both of them. And I've learned every spell and ability. Thank you, one liquid metal slime, because I'm sure Giga Slash is the last of it. And I thought it would be level 40. There's Giga Slash. And there's something up there, an empty chest, I imagine. No, it's full. But it's also ruinous, and we don't need it. We have ERDRICK's shield. And I can still do things against enemies here. Why not try? That was too critical. That was a better critical there. Still alive despite. That was a close one. I better handy heal all, because I may not be faster than enemies around here. You know what? I can be using these seeds and looking up some video game news. I am the only one playable here in all this. I mean, I had Waylon with me, and I did make sure to rest with her. So I'm glad that I didn't miss that. That would have been very upsetting. I don't need to play the Liar of Ire, and yet I will. Hadn't messed with it the whole game. I don't need to fight them. I don't. Oh, so Call of Duty will no longer do back-to-back releases of Modern Warfare or Black Ops games. If not important to me at all, which it's not, still at least vaguely interesting. There ain't nothing down there. There's no need for me to go any further. Not when I've snooped. I don't need to do it. That means there's no such thing as Crackle. Crack is the most powerful ice magic we have. Which is nice. But Crackle Slash is where the Crackle is in a smaller area first. And that still didn't do enough. Then that missed. I don't like that critical, so I dish out my own critical. And why don't I scroll down to the beginning of today? And it'll be a bit to scroll, but it'll be okay. At least 12 hours. Oh boy. There is something I'm not gonna like, though. But we're not there yet. Nothing here to think about at the moment. But what about this here? I should be charging my phone too. Gotta heal again. It is just not safe to not heal. I can't be sure. There's nothing down there. Are the other two on that other side, perhaps? There's no point going down that way. Let me still kazap them. It went critical. It probably would have been 300 something, would have still been nice. But the moon sigil made that even better. Anyone a fan of any skateboarding games in general? Like, you really enjoy those? Because apparently, Skate Story may be one to consider if that's the case. Now here, I'll kazap because they're both weak to it. A trip to skateboarding hell and a study in pain, but that's the point. Apparently, it's a weirder adventure, but robust and approachable set of skate mechanics and memorable. Even trying to discuss the plot sounds like it's being made up. You're a demon made out of glass and pain, marooned in hell. The underworld, more specifically. And you can be free from the devil come one condition. Find a way to flip, grind, and manual your way to the moon. And eat it. Eat the moon. Like it's cheese. And then there's a frog barista and a subway train with reins. Not reins. Subway train with legs. Oh boy. And then there are more quirky things. That really does sound weird. More of an... Damn it! I snooped when that was on the map. I snooped when that was on the mini-map there, but it didn't register. Like, it doesn't show there. That could very much mean I missed something anyway. But even that didn't kill. It's good when I'm unsurprised. It's also good when I hit. Normally, the stories this reviewer likes features big guys causing problems in small towns, assassins with grudges, or pictures of fighter planes on the cover. And then, what is the vision of Skate story then? Yeah, these are not things that I found in 3. This whole area is more new feeling. So these chests would be full of stuff. Maybe I'm still gonna lightning slash instead of crackle slash. If only crackle slash were more powerful, though. It's crackle after all. Critical, but I need to meditate. I need that health back. Thank you, critical. So the story is through text that you can read at your own pace. No voice acting or voice over. Oh boy. But apparently the music is amazing by New Jersey band Blood Cultures. Experimental electropop, ranging in tempo and intensity depending on the place. Evocative and catchy to someone who doesn't even listen to that. And it suits Skate's story, complementing the underworld's abstract environments in the atmosphere of its eternal night backdrop. Oh boy. Now I can go down this way. I need some metal slime so to level up again. There's one more there, I think. I don't feel like opening that, although a Sage's elixir could be in there. That didn't kill because it defended, that's why. Then I get hurt. Then I dodge its axe and attack with my axe and miss my axe, and then its axe hits. And mine doesn't hit it, its hits. And mine finally hits one more time. The axes were not axing for me. Okay. It was, in fact, a mimic and not anything more powerful like a Pandora's box. Would have loved for that to be critical. All I can think to do is muster strength and Falcon Slash. There was a critical in there. I mean, Sage's elixir is helpful. I can't deny that at all. And there's no other treasure, so we can just move on with our lives this way. Go down more rocky stairs. And then there's more stairs in multiple directions. And I can't be sure what goes where. So I'll have to go through all the stairs. This time I'm frozen with fear. Where is that Sword of Kings? Give it to me so that I have stronger strikes. Please let it be stronger than a headsman's axe. But Falcon Blade would have been better. That's just a medicinal herb. That's just a little bit of money. Only one more treasure around. But yeah, I really cannot get myself to simply use tactics. I just can't. And that felt bad to miss. Now I need to heal. And grainy lo-fi look on Skate's story is eye-catching and imaginative looking. Psychedelic vision for a neon underworld blending jagged forests of spikes with broken slabs of ancient architecture and twisted blocks of New York City with carpets of stars. Oh boy. That would sure be some looking stuff, Skate story. I have to fix me. And I need there to be some liquid metal slimes that stay. I need 2 of them to stay and die. Because that would help me level up again. And I would like to level up again. They aren't too keen on letting me level up easily. So ain't nothing around here, and this goes further down. There that is again. Oh. There must be the Dragonlord's throne room. Oh no, it leads down further. Hate mail. No thank you. Only one more treasure somewhere. I'm glad I came down here. Which means nothing. There are other stairs in another place. But then I couldn't get away. And I would really hate to be paralyzed very much. I also hate missing. I don't feel like a crackle slashing. I figured that would be enough. Okay, back over this way now. I wonder if the last chest is in that other pair of stairs and that other landmass that I can't reach. I gotta check every nook and cranny. No, it's over here. That's danger. And it's surely Sage's elixir. There we go. It wasn't enough, though. The nimble dodging is not fun. Which is why that, on the other hand, is... Maybe I won't read the rest of this. And Tonda Ross, or however the name is pronounced, the creator of Blueprints, will never make a sequel. But he will make something else. Wants to make something standalone and then make something completely different. Maybe not the same exact genre as well. But there will be overlap with some interest. They'll be familiar, hopefully inadvertently have things that worked with Blueprints that carry on in terms of technicals. Hesitant to do another 3D game because first 3D was so different or difficult. Could have wished to do a 2D game and done it in 5 years instead of 8. I did it for the Sage's Elixir. I'm gonna confess. It was all for the Sage's Elixir. Women love the Sage's Elixir. Instead of Roxanne loving the gram. One more treasure around here. And I see stairs there. So why don't I go over to that? Where are the damn liquid metal slimes? Where, oh, where, oh, where? That said, the average battle is feeling like around 1,000-something experience points, so too many of those and I'll level up, of course. And the last chest has to be around here somewhere. It must be. It's the only thing that would make sense. Oh, I got all the treasures here. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. And there's no more treasure here. I forget about that as well. There's gotta be something over here. Oh, that's a big something there. The Sword of Kings. ERDRICK sword, beloved blade of the legendary hero of old. That's kind of a huge deal. Too bad it's at the end of it all, but it's still found at all. Let's peep it. Huge whirlwind, so swoosh or ka-swoosh. Time to equip it. Now I am ERDRICK's legacy, and it changed my whole model. Now, let me make sure of anything else. I know I need to get the one more mini medal and get the one more prize. That I know very much. Then I have to make half the Dark World my own. So there's really not much left. Really not much left. And before I get to getting closer to the end, there's just enough time to say hello to Zarnathium and make sure that this is heard the entire way that it's supposed to be. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules. He does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And I appreciate that I smell like cinnamon and happiness. There is happiness. Actually, there's also cinnamon. I had cinnamon pebbles before I went into work. So there's the cinnamon. And the happiness is that I am this close getting everything done in Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D Remake, so I really exude cinnamon and happiness, and I don't even realize it. So thank you for the words that bring it to life. Just found ERDRICK's sword. Now let's see here. Notice something here. Nope, the helmet, the legs, the shield, and all that. Maybe I'll do it at an angle so we can really see it all. This is very cool here. It all changed to ERDRICK's armor here. Everything ERDRICK had in my past, I absolutely now bear it on my person. And it looks more detailed here in battle, just like Final Fantasy VII. going from blocky polygons to the more human-shaped looks. Darnathium heard his phone go off with an alert, but was caught up in learning Chaos Galaxy. Getting it down now, and we'll probably just start a new game next time it's played. And it's on the Legion, and hope touchscreen works for it. That game screams touchscreen. Here's the hoping then. It better be a damn touchscreen. Ah! I was gonna cast Zap, and it still cost me MP. I can't get out. I couldn't do anything. So let me see about unfun. When fuddled, spell still comes out without activation, but still uses MP. That was very unfun there. Look at me now, though. That's a big deal, I think. Oh, gee. Evo 2026 Evo announcement show is going on. That's bad timing for me. And I don't feel a desire to re-stream or to co-stream it. I'm not even sure that I can, really. One fleet almost completely gone, but because everything was totally new and had no idea how most of it worked. But now that you got it down more, the next game should go better. I wouldn't blame you for restarting with that in mind. It would make all the sense in the world. 129. 150. So it really can fluctuate the damage. Then when it's critical, it definitely does things. So we've been getting plenty of treasures. We need to go down further and further. Floor B5. I also want there to be more liquid metal slimes, but they're just not showing up. It may not be as critical as a Headsman's Axe, but it's consistently stronger. And what was I thinking? How much experience left? Still a bit of experience needed, and I don't like it. So now it's time to go a long way around. But I kind of want a prayer ring. And now it crumbled in the dust after all. So no more of that. Last chest has to be around up there. Liquid metal slimes. That changes my whole look, unfortunately. I feel bad about that. Ugh. There was always that chance. They resist the ice. So then what about the fire? It's alright. Fire's okay. But I really wanted to take out the... I have to check there. I can't be 100% until I snoop this area too. I figured this wouldn't be the case, but I still have to see. But yeah, it felt bad to get a hit and then go away, and it felt bad to simply unequip ERDRICK's sword and be completely out of that armor. I did not mean a regular attack. I meant to kazap. That's enough. Dread Dragon is definitely dangerous when it wants to be. I'm gonna meditate when I get out of there, when I get into another fight. But there's not much left. Oh no, I'm not gonna meditate because walking was good. And then that happened. I can't be sure of when things will happen, so it's almost like I need to be 3/5 full of health taking on a pair of one-man armies. That's not fun to think about. They just move faster than me. There ain't no meteorite bracer in this game. Okay, I really gotta kazap all of them. Not fuddle, fizzle. I suffered a fizzle. When fizzled, not fuddled. There ain't much left. Yeah, I'll use that strong medicine as well. Where am I missing a treasure? I've looked everywhere. I've snooped everywhere. I don't imagine it being much neither, but I still have to see. It'll drive me up a wall if I don't go find it. I think I'll pad foot after this. I don't want to run the thigh. Alright, pad foot. Let me be undetected by monsters while I go searching for whatever that chest is, wherever, a chest or a sparkle or something. I clearly snooped everywhere. It's acting like I didn't because there's still one more treasure to find. It was on the fucking mini-map. What are you talking about, game? What in the fuck are you talking about? And I still got to cast that before it was too drained. I cannot frizzle. What I can do is use ERDRICK's sword. That's kaswoosh for sure. That's why I did it. The Sage's Elixir. That right there. I still don't feel like fighting no monsters. I feel like I've done enough in that regard. What I need is a warp back to the entrance. So between the entrance and the Dragonlord's throne, that's what I need so I can get that last mini medal reward. I won't turn on pad foot right now. It'll be all right if I get another fight, but I don't. Yes, I do. Right before I go to the stairs, I do. That's annoying. There's no telling how long the EVO 2026 reveal show or announcement show is. I feel like I could be seeing it, but I don't know. 3 treasures around here. And at least there are pathways I can take that aren't too far, just in case. Okay, there's nothing there. There's definitely something here. Must, metal, wings, spiked armor. Where's it there? I want them to physically attack me. There went one. And that was gonna physically attack, but then it missed. There's reflection. And there's death. All right, that's 2 killed. So now I'm level 41. I probably only really need to be level 40. Let me put the other things back on here. Double-edged sword that I do not need. I am not worried about that. All I'm worried about now are the other 2 chests. ERDRICK's sword is just the tops. There's a whole lot of things around here, though. And forgot the spiked armor. I didn't know that they would hit me physically. So why don't I? The liquid metal slimes get all my attention until they run off. Let me meditate. Yes. That don't get reflected, or that though. I can Kazap. I leveled up already and got MP back. I don't mind that. Now what's in there? Another Sage's elixir. If it would only critical. No critical there. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the spiked armor on. I almost thought that would have killed it. That did, though. So let's see here. Hopefully the live How to Train Your Dragon is good. Another 4K bundle, this time 3 for $40. Did the bundle twice. How to Train Your Dragon was one Zarn grabbed. Rarely do watch movies he never watched in case they suck, but we'll take a chance at times. I'm a little surprised you didn't decide to stream that. I guess you don't have Peacock or any way to stream it if you already have a subscription? Or did he want to have the DVD just physical, just in case, and he wanted to take a swing at it? Back to the armor. Now my health's coming back. One more chest around here, but where could it be, or one more thing? Where could it be? I had concerns. Oh, it might be with the stairs for all I know. More liquid metals. Wrong critical. Critical is only supposed to be on liquid metal slime. Like that. That's how that's supposed to go. Live action How to Train Your Dragon is $30 at most places. Oh, wow. It's gotta be because it's still, isn't it still recent? This year for sure. Didn't bother thinking to see if it was streaming. Just saw on the list and was needing one more. Okay. That's all right, though. If I had known if you had any curiosity, I would have told you. And then either you would have Peacock and think, okay, I'll watch it. And then if it's good, I'm gonna get it. Or, man, you could have also been like, could have been like what? Well, it sucked, so, but at least I didn't spend money on the Blu-ray. So I'm definitely missing something somewhere. Yeah, I'm missing something. How do I go where? I'm gonna have to pad foot again and make my way pretty far back. It is not time to be here yet. No way. Not until I go to that staircase, that cave, and find the last thing I need to find. Although I think what I'll do is access that portal. Then I'll take the portal back and look for it that way. No, I won't. I wasted a good few steps going back and forth on it. I'm sticking to looking for the last thing now. Final answer. Oh yeah, I forget who. I think it was two people on The Office. A redhead, I think promiscuous woman character actor, and then Oscar, I believe. I forget the name of the character and the actor, but I think those two actually won Celebrity Who Wants to Win a Millionaire. And boy, did Jimmy Kimmel keep them on edge. But then it exploded into the biggest excitement and cheers, knowing that they had won $1 million for their charity. Two of them stayed. Ain't no criticals. I'll equip the spiked armor just in case. Nah, they both ran off. So I'll equip the both of these back, and then I'll kazap them. It'll be all right. And I forgot pad foot is off. I ain't overly worried about fighting enemies right now. I just want to go grab that last thing, wherever it may be. And I might be missing an easy way to get it as it is, so let me fix that. An ultimate cut of Watchmen was normally $25. Ready Player One, $24, and Mickey 17, $24.31. I forget what Mickey 17 is, but the name does sound familiar enough. And boy, I am convinced I probably should have watched Ready Player One a long time ago. Now, I don't know if it would have been the greatest thing to watch, but I'm sure I still need to watch it very much. Yeah, I did not go this way like I should have. I don't feel like I did anyway. And Padfoot didn't keep me safe from these. And then News of the World, $19. I hadn't heard of News of the World, but in all that you saved $60. That is beautiful stuff there. I didn't think I needed to double dragon slash, but it probably would have been fine if I did. I would not have known. Let's see here. It's right over here. The last mini medal. Then what's over here? Oh, it looped me right back over here. That is okay. That I don't mind. Now I'll make my way to the end. Get out. Go give the Monarch of Mini Medals the maximal final mini medal and get my maximum of rewards. Then it'll be time to take down the Dragonlord once and for all. And I say that, but I'm gonna end up doing it twice. I'm still gonna pad foot. Mickey 17 is about Diamond Vampire Boy. He gets cloned. News of the World has Tom Hanks during a Western era. I feel like I should... I don't remember if I fully watched all of Forrest Gump like I wanted to, but I know that I should. I've seen a good chunk of it, but then distraction happened. So I really need to see all of Forrest Gump, maybe with a date. It's Robert Pattinson from Mickey 17, hence Diamond Vampire Boy, because he was all glistening or glittery or something. I was wondering if it was actual vampire or anything, but maybe you were just talking Robert Pattinson. And it sure would have confused me if you went Batman, or not if you went latest live action Batman, or latest live action movie Batman. That would have been a thing. Or was technically Michael Keaton that recent live action Batman? Did The Flash come out after the Batman? I forget. But when you say Robert Pattinson and then I see Diamond Vampire Boy between the two Mickey 17 comments, then I'm like, oh, that's why Diamond Vampire Boy. I get it now. That ain't physical, but they still out. That's reflected. Wrong critical. Damn. Oh, well. I'm going to double Dragon Slash after all this time. Had to look up his last name to make sure you got it right. I think it did there. I think it totally did. And back to ERDRICK. But can you believe we're at the end of Ichiban Kasuga's favorite video game? And then I'll be faced with the very choice he made. So the Batman was 2022. I want to think the Flash was 2024. I want to think. Or it's 2023 even. Okay, second answer. The Flash was 2023. Oh, 9 treasures in this broken down castle exterior. Oh, wait, I think this was a bridge that my dad fought stuff on here. All of a sudden it came back to me. My God. Man, though. He was still alive. And the treasures are all in a treasure room. There has to be traps, though. It would make a lot more sense if there were traps. I'll Kazap them. Get them out of the way. Well, that was defending. So I'll just have to do it again. Didn't feel so great to spend that much MP. But hey, I leveled up. I get it all back. That's beautiful. No more spells and abilities. That's all right. Waistband. No, thank you. Seed of Magic. Yes, thank you. Medicinal herb. Meh. Money. Meh. There's no need for it now. Prayer ring would be nice and helpful. Sage's elixir in there. Diamond would be fine. Money is not needed. And a Chimera wing is not needed. I know it's a mimic. Shut up, game. I wish they were critical. I'm gonna muster strength and I'm gonna Falcon Slash. That'll be all right. Except one of them missed. That feels bad, man. That critical, on the other hand, feels good. Sucks there's all that crap around Ezra. Put off getting Flash because of that, but justified it for Michael Keaton, right? And Sasha. I'm not sure what Sasha. And that was recent, the last batch of movies. I forget what it was, but I definitely heard bad stuff about Ezra Miller. And I vaguely remember that the pronoun for Ezra Miller is they. Sasha Callie. That I would not know, and I've opened all the chests, so I don't need to look at anything else, do I? And yet I will. I'll go around to see stuff, even though I really shouldn't. Like, that's a patch of grass. Oh, Supergirl. The same one that was in Superman this year and who will be in Supergirl next year? I sure hope so. It would sure make sense anyway. But boy, if she was Supergirl and she reprised it for Superman, then I should have watched The Flash. I didn't realize it was setting anything up. Maybe it wasn't, but it'd be fun to pretend. I don't feel a need for any more levels, really. Not at this point. I do feel a need to go for more experience when the opportunity presents itself like so. But it's not good that I'm frozen with fear, but at least the spiked armor hurt the liquid metal. But it ran off. Oh, well. I could be a lot madder if I didn't already kill a few. There's the critical on that, and then they get a critical on me. I don't like that feel. Ooh, there. Oh. I didn't see any exclamation points.
I sense the presence of the sphere of light. And if the sphere is present, then so too is the Dragonlord. Forget not thy promise to me, beloved.
My ancestor didn't get to, but I will come home. You dare. Okay, so Supergirl in The Flash was more hardcore and a different woman from the one shown for Supergirl. I like to think it's the one from Superman, I really do. And it's funny. Isabella Merced, who played Hawkgirl in Superman, I first knew her from the unfortunately unfinished 100 Things to Do Before High School on Nickelodeon when I was still watching it. It only lasted one season. And the reason I'm sad is because it was another Scott Fellows show, so it was a live-action cartoon replete with sound effects. Oh, and Jack Descendant, who is known as Sokka from Avatar: The Last Airbender, and Prince Callum from The Dragon Prince, and had been on all that for a while. He was there too. They never did finish doing those 100 Things Before High School. Oh yeah, Hawkgirl had a very small moment in Peacemaker as well, and so did Nathan Fillion's Green Lantern. So, who's Supergirl here? Can't think. Supergirl, Supergirl, Supergirl. Where? Millie Alcock. So it was Millie Alcock who was Supergirl in Superman and will be in Supergirl, but the Supergirl in The Flash, like Zarnathium said, is very different. And you already typed in the name when I was looking it up. My bad. And I can walk over this poison with no problems. There ain't nothing else there. There's a whole treasure room I opened up. Pillars, poison, a whole lot of bare ground, with a little patch of grass around. But I ain't going in there just yet. I've got one more mini medal reward to get from the monarch of them. And I wanted to make sure that portal worked. Ooh, dear. Yeah, she was in Superman, but uncredited. I did see that. You're right about that. All right. I forgot about the war drum. There's the Gringham whip. I've amassed the maximum of mini medals. So the only things left should be defeating the Dragonlord and then making the dark half of the world my own. Then these are Dragon Quest II related here. Yeah. And that's Dragon Quest 1 for making the dark half of the world my own, or half of the dark world or something. And the rest is Dragon Quest 2. Metal Maestro. Now, too bad it's not any more powerful than the Sword of Kings. But I do have it. So let me go zoom the fairy village. Now that things are a little closer to okay. Or so I would think. Music's still not great, but the fairies have more determined spirits. And I ain't gotta spend no money. Money that I have more than I know what to do with. And Zarnathium clicked on a trailer for Supergirl, but it was AI. I hate that as well. You didn't want that. You did not want to see AI. You wanted to see a real thing. And it wasn't happening. So screw them for making that. I hate that. Yesterday or day before, but the real one is supposed to be out soon. It better be. I don't think it needs to happen at the Game Awards, though. I don't think we need that. No, anything based on a video game? Of course, yes. I'll take a teaser for Sonic 4. We are pretty far away from Sonic Movie 4. But if there was a teaser, no big deal. Like, give us the voice of Amy Rose. That would be all right to me. I'm sorry. I have the EVO 2026 announcement show on my phone for a brief moment, and they did a commercial, like an as seen on TV thing for Chipotle. That was just hilarious to see. So Mickey 17, they had the actual actors, but the voices were all wrong. Of course they were. But Mickey 17, a disposable employee sent on a human expedition to colonize the world Niflheim. That's a real name. When one iteration dies, a new body is regenerated with most of its memories, or most of his memories intact. That can really be something. Very much. Very much. Bit different and liked it, so Zarin wants it in his collection. I don't blame him. They're handling the whole show like a news thing. That is funny. I could stand to be watching it, but not while I'm doing this. And I probably could confess. I don't feel a need to, but I'd feel better if I confessed. I would. I totally would. But I don't know that I need to call for a break right now. It's not feeling all that necessary when we're right damn there. I don't think I need to. Let's finish this. I will have gone through 2 games of Dragon Quest in a month with this. And I'm pretty convinced Dragon Quest VII is going to take a long time. Not just to play, but the platinum, no less. No Pyro King's Pendant. Why don't I put on the Mark of ERDRICK? I never did put that on, so why did they give me all that then? I forgot all about it. In fact, between all that, I probably don't need the Banishing Bell. What can I put away here? I'll put that away. I'll put that away. Put that away. There's no need for it. No need for that. So what if not the agility ring? I want to be fast, but I don't know that that's necessary. Could put on Scholar Specs. Strength ring, maybe not enough. No thank you for that. Nah, I'll keep the agility. Did I like your DQ slime emote? Yes, I did. It was fun and appropriate. And I saw that it came from Dragon Quest XI. What a game and a time that was. What a great game to have streamed. And the ellipsis by his head. It said that it was a quiet slime. I did see that it said that when I highlighted the point, or I moved the pointer above it. There you are, Dragonlord.
So, thou art come before me at last. I am the Dragonlord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
Not my king. Not my master.
So hasty. Pray, let us talk a while. Know that I do not call myself king without reason. My kind were once masters of this world, though you humans seem to have long since forgotten.
There's the sphere.
Still so, this, the sphere of light, would have been my birthright, and the source of untold power both. Yet mine ancestors saw fit to award it to a human hero, whose deeds she did deem worthy. Let me in turn commend thy deeds, descendant of that same human. Thou hast overcome much to reach me. Long have I awaited this moment. Come, take thy rightful place at my side. Do so, and I will grant unto thee dominion over half this world. What sayest thou? Wilt thou rule beside me?
That's an easy answer. Yes.
Then let it be so. Yea, and to signify the peace between us, wilt thou offer up thy weapon unto me?
Anything for you, Dragonlord Daddy. There's my sword.
The great blade. Hadst thou but trusted thine arm, such a weapon might well have brought thee victory. It mattereth not. That thou hast surrendered it unto me is what mattereth most. And thou shalt receive thy just reward. This world shall be cleft in twain, and its blackest pits and dankest recesses rendered unto thee.
So there I go. May the darkness engulf thee for all eternity. And yet there's a little rest jingle, a little sleep jingle there. So my dreams were troubled. And yet, I made a deal with the devil. And yet it feels like I didn't really do anything. There's still ERDRICK's sword. Okay. It was just a bad dream. Was that all it was, though? Was it just a bad dream? Was there never going to be a credit sequence there? Because that's a little bewildering. Just a little. Let me see Dragonlord. Or Dragon Quest 1. And I thought I wasn't gonna do it first, but it felt like it would have been the right thing to do, trophy-wise.
So,
We'll fast forward
what
this.
sayest thou?
You've caused way too much needless harm to innocent people and animals and life. I won't let any of them suffer you anymore.
Thou wishest not for half the world. Wilt thou not reconsider? 'Tis an offer few would refuse.
I am not a ruler. There needs to be freedom. People have the power to make their own choices, and we need to trust in each other or give each other a chance. Your kind of rule is not what we need.
Thou wilt brook no such covenant. Thou art resolved to face me no matter the cost.
That I say yes.
Come, fool! Know thine insignificance.
It's time for the final battle. But the music is the same. And apparently I can just go ahead and kazap. I wonder if I should up my defenses. I could. So I think I will. I don't mind. That, on the other hand, I mind. That I very much mind. Now, I could always Dragon Slash or Lightning Slash. So bounce is still on, huh? Let me try and Kazap fast. No, let's keep the games going, because I'm still awake. I think I better defending champion. Or more than that.
Much better.
Nah. Let's go ahead and do a powerful Kazap. I forget what it is. That is painful. So is that. No, I'm not gonna beg. I'm gonna do that. Unfortunately, that was a little too easy.
The power of the light is no mere trifle. Then I must needs rise to meet it. For I shall not be bested. Witness the might of my line.
Oh, you're not done, are you? That might be why it was too easy. There you are as an actual dragon. Terrifying true form. Now that's final music. Me with no Sage's elixir. I may not have thought that one through.
Thou shalt not escape.
Resistant makes sense.
Thou shalt not escape.
I think I wish I brought in the Sage's elixirs. I'll do that twice. I'll do that twice. And I ought to focus pocus. But I don't feel like Giga slashing. Although I will see about it a little. It can't be boosted anyway. I figured it couldn't be. And Zarnathium needs to make the 2 new Metroid Amiibo stickers, if he can remember where he stuck the stickers. Got the bin files for them and put them on his phone. They gotta be somewhere then. I don't mind Double Dragon Slash. I do need more MP. And it gets to be, or he gets to be faster. But yeah, I'm gonna need to put Sage's elixirs in my thing. So I had to rethink this whole thing here. I'm still not going to call for a break until the Dragonlord's true form is all down. So we'll continue from the autosave. Then I'll put a whole lot of elixirs in there. It's sure time to use them now. Then I forgot about the war drum. I totally forgot about the war drum. We'll go through the portal and back, and the autosave will carry me through. All right. Everything should be all fine here. Yeah, I think we're fine here. Now that I've got stuff to fix me up with.
What? Thou wishest not for half the world.
No, no thank you to half the world. Right now, we'll just do a whole lot of Kazap and wish for some criticals of it. If there are one critical, it'd be very fun. It ain't happening, though. I don't like that magical focus. I don't have that kind of thing, do I? No. It muster strength, but that wouldn't be the focus thing. I need to meditate as it is. Then what, I think a Dragon Slash, a double Dragon Slash would be enough. Oh no, I had too much health. Good idea, I'm going Dragon Slash right now. Now I can go double Dragon Slash. That's all fine there. Skyrim Switch 2 update. I think I just heard about that today. Free for Zarnathium at the anniversary and all that. Alright. Must meditate. Then none of these really. Well, we just wild side and muster strength. Maybe I'll go Giga Slash. Although now I'm about to die because I want to keep this here. That was a whole lot of hurt. I mean, I didn't die? I could hardly believe I didn't die. And there was the critical. I could hardly believe that. I think it's time to use an elfin elixir. I'm gonna focus. No, I'm not. I'm gonna meditate. Then I'm gonna wild side and muster strength. At least I'm not scared. Now I'll go double Giga Slash for no good reason. You know what? I could have been playing the war drum, come to think. Not right now. Let's do that twice. Now that's hurting too much. Glad to have that back, though. Still hurting too much. Oh! 5 points more than I had. But I can clearly do things. And Giga Slash did not feel necessary at all. We're staying here until I do this. You know what? I'm gonna dodgy dance. I don't like how well it's going. Then I'm gonna war drum. Glad to have dodged one. Then we're gonna wild side. And then I can muster strength. Nothing's gonna run out yet. I don't imagine enough. But I'm still gonna do this anyway. It assessed the situation after all. Whoa! Almost 2,000 damage per hit. That was kind of awesome. Wow, that was very damaging. That was very awesome. Let me go for this. It assessed the situation. Do it again. Oh, I didn't have enough MP. Crap. I didn't think about that. Thank you, critical. Then I'll Elfin Elixir. And I'll dare to war drum. No, I don't think I need to war drum anymore. I think I'm good with that. What I will do is wild side. And with attack back to normal, I'll go double Dragon Slash after all. Double Dragon Slash, rather. See, the experience would have been if I leveled up between fights, I would have been fully restored. But that's okay that I wasn't. I still took him down. Maybe not, but it's your true power. The Dragon Queen is your mom? And you would turn against her? Her who trusted a human?
Wherefore refusest thou the darkness? Wherefore refusest thou me?
Try as you might, the sphere of light just... Whoa! That was cool of me. That's real right there.
The light. It fadeth.
Jumped and stabbed right into the throne. That was awesome. Erdrick's sword, blessed be.
You have done well, child of light. The time is come to bring this chapter to a close.
Child of Light's a Ubisoft game, though. What are you talking about? Scion of Erdrick is good enough. Don't confuse me with a Ubisoft RPG that has a beautiful ending theme. And now the sphere of light is in my hands. The blinding light radiates from deep within.
Yet so long as a seed of darkness remains, those of your line must remain ever vigilant.
Oh boy. But it's all over. The great evil has been banished and the world knows peace once more. So I can just zoom back to Tantagel. This is the greatest news Dragon Quest I has ever known. And while it's great to hear that they're forever in my debt, they don't owe me anything. I needed to do this as it was. They would give me 1/5 of their thieving things here. I don't think we're gonna meet again. We don't need to. And surely they're gonna play trumpets and play us out with the Dragon Quest theme here. They could if they wanted to. And they almost did with 3, but it turned out not to be the real thing.
Brave hero, didst thou best the Dragonlord and regain the sphere of light also? Thy deeds are those of a hero, and let none say otherwise.
Welcome home, beloved. Right glad am I that thou didst keep thy promise to return unto me. There can be no doubt now that thou art that which thou hast long claimed to be, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick.
I told you I would.
The darkness hath been driven back at his hand, and the fiends with it. And in celebration of this, a great feast shall be held. All shall hail the Savior who did come to us in our time of direst need.
Although it's surprised I don't look like Erdrick. Why don't I look like Erdrick despite having all the stuff equipped? Oh, because the sword left me.
Trouble thee, beloved. Wherefore lingerest the hero of the hour in such a place?
There's still gonna be some evil somewhere. I can't be sure of when it'll pop up again.
Strange. I too did feel that something called me here.
Look at us looking at each other. Look at that heavenly light.
By your efforts, the world has been made safe once more. I am grateful beyond words.
The Lady Rubis!
Bold hero, thanks to you, the Dragonlord has been freed from the darkness and may once more be reborn into the light. You know not how much your efforts mean.
And thus, all is now at an end?
Alas, no. For we do not yet know how or by whom the Dragonlord was infected with the darkness. I sense the presence of one in whom a yet greater wickedness resides. In time, the dark shall surely rise again, and when it does, I shall once more do all in my power to see that it does not swallow this world entire. However, I cannot do so alone. Scion of Erdrick, will those who follow you possess the strength to prevail as you have done?
It's my biggest hope.
Almighty Rubis, we hereby swear that we shall do all in our power to see the world of the future filled with kind-hearted and heroic souls both. Thou canst trust in us. Humankind shall not fail thee.
I agree.
You have my thanks, and I swear this in turn. Though I may not be always at your side, my children, I shall be always with you in spirit. Ever shall I watch over you.
Beloved, this oath we here swear shall bring hope to future generations.
I agree.
Scion of Erdrick, entrust unto me the 5 sigils. When the dark rises once more, these shall be the key. The tie that binds me to such heroes as might yet appear.
Okay. They'll matter in Dragon Quest II. Sun, moon, water, soul, and star.
The fairies shall know how to find me when the time comes, and we shall meet again. I shall be reunited with the heroes of the line of Erdrick. It is simply a matter of time.
Yeah, it is. What a time. Your Majesty.
Forgive me for the sudden summons, good sir. I would speak with thee of something. All was as the prophecies foretold. Lo, the word words of the ancients do ring clear and true down through the ages. The promised hero, in whose veins floweth the blood of mighty ERDRICK, is none other than thee. If there be a better man to rule this land, I know him not. What sayest thou? Wilt thou take the throne in my stead? Wilt thou watch o'er this fair realm till thy dying day?
What an honor, but I don't think I can.
Will not.
I speak words.
Majesty. But were I ever to rule, it must needs be a realm of mine own founding.
Wow.
So be it. 'Tis not for me to persuade thee. But wheresoever thou goest, I would have thee take the sphere of light with thee. 'Tis the right of heroes to bear it, after all. Now go forth, and may good fortune go with thee.
Oh boy. And all the Erdrickian gear too.
Wait, I prithee.
Waylon want to stop me, and I don't blame her.
Take me with thee, my dearest heart. Pray, forsake me not. Wilt thou take me for thy companion?
You've been beyond supportive among many other things. I literally couldn't have done this without you. If you'll have me, I'll take you.
Thou wilt? Oh, joy! Let us roam the land, and in doing so grow strong in both body and soul, that we might one day fulfill the vow we have made to Lady Rubis.
Oh yeah. And pixelated hugs again.
Journey awaiteth you both. May it be a happy one.
This is too good. And I'm carrying her again. That's it for Dragon Quest 1. It's not the general Dragon Quest theme like I thought it would be. But Dragon Quest 1 is complete! Rest in power, Akira Toriyama. Man, it sucks he was gone way too soon. But this was well worth it. And yet, it's only half of the DQ1 and 2 HD package. But still, we did this. And what a time. Is there anything to see, or is it just going to be credits and words and nothing else? Credits and names, rather. And thank you for the GG cat there, the JIJI. Always makes sense at a good time like this. So let me see just how many days it took me to go through 3 and 1 so far. 23 days to have gone through Dragon Quest 3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 streams or days, whatever you want to say, to go through Dragon Quest 1. Now it's a matter of seeing how long to beat Dragon Quest 2. Of course, it probably would more matter if I use the actual, something. Whoa. Erdrick's sword is in Final Fantasy XII as the Worm Hero Blade. Or Tolo's sword, the strongest great sword in the game. And you could actually end this game without rescuing Princess Gwaelin. I would not realize that. I wouldn't want to do it without her, though. So, someone worse than the Dragonlord.
Alas, Majesty, thy precious child has failed thee. But I shall not. This wicked world shall be remade. I swear it. Upon my name.
The Dragon Queen does not want for this. The Dragon Queen wants peace, not dominion. Obviously to be continued in Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake. I am the Lightbringer. And I'll double check, but I'm 100% convinced I have, in fact, gotten every Dragon Quest I trophy. Which means there's plenty more to do with Dragon Quest II. That's all twos. Those are twos. 2, 2, 2, 2. And 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It's all done there. I know I don't need to turn it all the way off, but I'm going to because I am done with Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake for today in finishing Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D Remake. And this is all thanks to you all, especially anyone watching my stuff on YouTube, giving me the ability to apply for a free key, a sponsorship from Square Enix. And somehow, some way, they decided to grant me it. I have no idea how or why, but I am beyond grateful for it. Am I going to do it every day on 7 when it comes out? It is not the smartest idea, and right now I don't think so. Although the length of the game would make sense. Everything I'm doing right now, I'm kinda really pushing myself in bad ways. And I don't think it would be the best idea. Not at present, anyway. And yet I would so do that for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 as it is. That's kind of unfair to Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. But still, regardless of all that, the stream is not done yet. I will have time to finish Marvel Cosmic Invasion, and I feel like that'll be a worthy thing to do. So stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll all become marvelous. all of a sudden, an idea came into my head. And I wonder if I should, in fact, do it, but I think I will anyway. So, I'll have the music playing again. And I wonder if I need to bring it down. I think I will bring it down a little bit. Because before we get to Marvel Cosmic Invasion and work on that, I think what I want to do is go over my PlayStation year in review. That became a thing today after all, so why not? Of course, it would help if I have the window up, so let me do that here real quick. What does it say about my PlayStation wrap-up? And in fact, it makes it more funny that I've been playing plenty of it today in the past 34 days. I wish I remembered the key with which I would make it full screen, though. So let's get that here and there and make sure it shows. And I need to change the category to just chatting, I know that. So let me change that right now. But regarding the Everyday 7 Reimagined that Zarnathium asked about earlier, he would do it for an 8 remaster. He'd stream every day until he platinumed the game. I would not blame him. I could consider that, since it was the first one I touched. But let's see here about my 2025 PlayStation wrap-up. If I need to sign in, then I can't be showing you things. No, I'm all signed in. It's all good. I was so close to playing 100 games this year. I played 98. 55 PS5 and 43 PS4. And here are my top 5 games. At number 5, I recorded a lot of Dynasty Warriors Origins. 85, thanks to the, not as much DLC, although that was still a thing, but battle passes for sure. Played 85 hours of Street Fighter 6. Oh boy, here, number 3. To get ready for that sponsorship of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake where Square Enix granted me a key, I played 94 hours of Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake, and it was worth it. And I could hardly believe that Guillotine decided to grant me a key for Claire Obscure Expedition 33. 106 hours to platinum that, but very well worth it as well. And then number 1, which makes me very sad that I've not touched it in a while, is Monster Hunter Wilds, and I missed out on the Halloween Festival of Accord. I feel real bad about that. But I mean, what can I do? And I did play plenty of it as it is, so it ain't the worst thing. I clearly cared about the time I put in. And according to this, I played to my heart's content, and I need to do more. If only I played 2 more games to get to 100. And very understandably, my gaming style is role player. 56% of my game time forging my legend through epic quests and hard-won battles. I mean, look at Expedition 33 and DQ3 HD. And I've played for 845 hours. What I need is to play 1,000 hours. That'd be fun. 841 hours played on the PS5, 4 played on the PS5, or PS4, I should say. 92 games played on the PS5, 97 or 7 on the PS4. 9 PlayStations on the PS4, 913 on the PS5, and no need to get a PS5 Pro. I don't feel it necessary. And of course, I've been a basic PlayStation Plus member. And I've been a member for 14.8 years. Man. And I only played 3 PS Plus games. I ain't worried about those playlists. I don't need any of that. And I've earned 592 trophies, 4 of them platinum, 18 gold, 99 silver, and 471 bronze. So, take a look at these milestones here. I recorded me going through Vampire Survivors and I never uploaded the stuff like I should have, and I'm worried I lost it all. But I did play Vampire Survivors at the beginning of the year, and I'm reminded of it. I've done plenty. Somewhere between them, I got the platinum for Vampire Survivors. Then I started Dynasty Warriors Origins somewhere between there, and mastered a battle art in Dynasty Warriors Origins, and then did stuff in Monster Hunter Wilds, Claire Obscure. Oh wow! Class of Heroes 3 Remaster actually showed up in my, whatchamacallit, my trophy milestones. I can hardly believe that. And before the cutoff date, the last trophy I got was made your marks for crafting all 5 sigils in Dragon Quest 1 and 2. And I don't feel like I really would care about this here, but I've been in multiplayer for 164 hours. I ain't joined no parties, ain't done no broadcasts because, you know, OBS does it so much better, so that's how I'm broadcasting. I would not realize I sent 3 messages and made 3 new friends. I would not realize that, and no share play sessions. And then the summary. Man, I wish I had 100 games played. Maybe I should work for that. I need to actually play them, not just start them. RPGs take so long, though. One thing I want to do is be way better at tracking what I actually play. Make threads on various social media about what I start, the main finishes, and anything equivalent to all trophies or achievements or what have you. I can manage 100 of that. That'd be cool. Streaming is not the only content I need to be making. But I was glad to get over 500 trophies. And then clearly I need to redeem that. Before anyone else could. Someone could have been evil and redeemed that instead of me. But I ain't letting that happen. So that's all fine there. And then what's coming next year? I forget if it's Saros or Saros. I forget. 007 First Light, Pragmata. Halo's coming to PlayStation 5. Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, something very major has been leaked by PlayStation themselves by mistake. They probably wanted to announce it at the Game Awards, but now eagle-eyed internet sleuths saw it already. That's Neo 3. Wolverine feels like it'll be the good kind of crazy. I still need to go through Spider-Man 2. And I ain't worried about any of this here. And I'm glad to have done this. But it says my accomplishments were pulled from my engagement this year. Insights and data may continue to update every few days through to the end of 2025, which means I'll take a look at this on New Year's Day, see if it decides to update anything. That's a summary of my year in PlayStation, and it felt like a good thing to share with you all. You know what? I feel a little inspired. It's not the only year in review to share, I don't think. So I may as well be doing others. And I've definitely got one here. I would just hate that I have to switch the thingy. No, I don't. It's all good there. Let's see how I was as a viewer. Much like you all are and you bless me with. Whether or not I'm actively watching. Before I do that, though, let me respond to Zarnathium here. Sometimes AI can be good. Like a video Zarn just watched with AI Taylor Swift singing Quiet Piggy to a pig version of the Orange Twat. Okay, that's an example of AI I can actually get behind. I can be good with that too. The question becomes, is Taylor Swift in support of that? I'd like to think, but I don't speak for her. So let's see about my Twitch year in review. This moment, I want to see how I was as a viewer. Whether or not I was actively watching, I've had 2,713 hours to watch and visited 359 distinct days. That feels bad. I could visit all 365. I need to do that. And my top categories, and if it top 10% shows, it means I have been considered amongst the top 10% of viewers within all that. And let's see, number 5 is animals, aquariums, and zoos. I can tell you one reason why. Number 4, Octopath Traveler. I have a feeling as to why. And Final Fantasy XIV. These are another reason why. Retro, number 2, goes to the first reason. And my number 1 top category, just chatting. I'm here for the games, but it just so happens that Kaho Shibuya and Zordon of Doom, they both apply here. They do a lot of just chatting. Their chats are very active and are very fine with just talking with people. I don't have that gift. But people are active when I'm playing stuff. When I don't have an active chat, there is no need for me to sit around for... They're able to do this for hours at a time. I'm just not. If anything, what I could do is just make it feel like a opening monologue type thing. My streams. That's all I can manage for just chatting right now. Aside from like big moments like unboxings. Kaho's played a lot of retro stuff. And then so with the likes of Apes Meister and G to the Next Level. But these are very squarely Zord, Dawn of Doom. Very, very much. And then this, sometimes Kaho raids out to various animal things. So that's why that's there. And then my favorite streamers. Number 5, Yume Lex. I'm glad to be in her streams. She does play some fun RPGs. Number 4, and that was 68 hours watched, 275 chats sent. Then, number 4, Dark Phoenix Tori's on my favorite streamers list, and why shouldn't she be? One of my best friends, and very much into a good bit of the kinds of games I'm into. Then if not, I very loudly want to support her. Easily. 97 hours watched and 649 chats sent. Number 3 is Kumal. I'm sorry, it's not Kumal. Although, boy, what a cat for Zarnathium here. I may have only sent 55 chats, and I feel bad about that. But I make sure to do as much lurking as I can. 109 hours watched there. And considering all the raids I give her, it would sure make a lot of sense that my number 2 would be Zor, Dawn of Doom. I keep saying Dawn, but I'm not saying Dawn. I keep saying Dawn of Doom, like Dawn, D-A-W-N, and not Dawn, Dawn. And I never noticed it, but she capitalized the things. It's not Zordon of Power Rangers fame, it's Zor, common Dawn of Doom. I never asked her where she got the whole Dawn of Doom part, but I do know I've asked her various things, chatted 942 times, and 247 hours watched. But understandably, and I hope it's okay, because she makes it an option to, if you have her channel points, Kahobi, she can raid you. And she's done that 3 times for me now. And that is why Shibuya Kaho is my number 1 favorite streamer. And I've used plenty of emotes, a couple of hers, 2 of the Power Rangers emotes, and then my own. Earned a whole lot of channel points at 344,500. Then sent 367 chats and watched 694 hours. She stayed working and streaming. As a total, I sent 8,176 chats. And then my top 5 emotes I've used throughout the year. Then 5 is Let's Fucking Go Kirby Edition from Dark Phoenix Tori. Then my own static regular uncommon fist bump. Dark Phoenix Let's Fucking Go is 18. Uncommon fist bump was 53. Then my uncommon joy 72 times. Then Twitch presents Power Rangers GG. I love using that whenever someone finishes a game. 76 times. And then quite understandably, since I don't have to worry about subbing to myself, I made this emote. And I love how E-Honda stage it feels the way I'm black and white. And then I go into color and do some very, like, what's the term? It's basically just moving between 2 pictures and it totally works. And I love how it looks and feels. Like, just look here when I lose my color and then go back. I'm going to say something. Just wait for it. You win! You win! That was the kind of vibe I was going for with Uncommon Honda there, and I love it very much. 86 times I used that this year. I've contributed to 4 hype trains. What's with the dumpster fire there? I've apparently made 38 clips, and somehow my top viewed clip was all the Belmonts and Vampire Survivors. That was from earlier this year when I had been granted a key. No, that was from last year, wasn't it? I think it was from last year, actually. I wonder if it'll play the audio here. Well, then it's doing all that instead. I see people. Leon, Sonia. It's cool they have Sonia because she's not as well known. Trevor, Christopher, Simon, Justa. I'm not even sure how it's pronounced. I swear he was featured in Castlevania Nocturne.
Juiced.
Richter. Julius. Those are all Belmonts there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Belmonts. And then there'd be so many more characters. I never did go through all the rest like I should. And then there's my chat badge for 2025, of course. And then we'll check out me as a streamer. Sarnathium hadn't planned on taking a break on streaming, just hadn't been in the mood since his son went. I'd rather think your son was taken away from you instead of went. I forget details, but I'd rather say he was taken away from you. And based on stuff you had mentioned before, I could very much imagine the pain, and it does suck when you've mentioned about your other children. I don't blame you for not being in the mood, though. It makes sense. I get it. I would like to think. If I don't get it, I can imagine it. I'm no father, so I can't as much understand, but I totally hear and can process this. Mind was trying to do sentences at once again. That's all right. Both tried to come out at once. That's totally fine. I do get what you were saying, and I totally can imagine why not. But it's okay. You ain't got to worry about it. If you want to again, then the time will make itself present. And if I'm not actively watching, I will definitely lurk for sure. I need to be more active for you, though. Very much. And I can't help but be grateful for the people who have been actively doing their best to be here for me as a streamer. So let's see what that's all about. I streamed 969 hours this year, and that's a fun there. That's fun, 969. Now I want to strive for 1,000 hours, but I don't know if I can realistically go for that. Probably can if I do 969. I've done 183 streams over 172 days. Oh, wow. That's impressive. 4,000 hours watched. If that were a YouTube thing and I had 1,000 followers, I'd be partner. That's still amazing there. At least for me entirely. That's what? I don't know, didn't average out how many hours I stream per day, but I could feel good at 4,000 hours watched. So here are my top streamed categories. The same rule applies where if top 10 shows, I'm in the top 10% of streamers of these categories. And number 5 is retro. I'd forget how much retro I played this year. Number 4, Monster Hunter Wilds. Surprise, I'm in the top 10% of streamers by streamed hours. Number 3, Player Obscure Expedition 33. A little surprising, but it must have been because I put in a ton of time for number 2, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Man, what a fun game. But it couldn't beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for me. But that's not by a big margin. It was still incredible. And then my number 1 game category, especially because I was sponsor key for it 3 years ago by Square Enix. I started over, I did everything, and I fulfilled my personal obligation to it. Harvestella. I look at this, and now I want to playfully slap myself in the face because I've not gone through Fantasy Life I, the Girl Who Steals Time, and I haven't yet started Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. And they could have similar feels in some ways to Harvestella, at least in some mechanics. But what a time with Harvestella. I finally did what I set out to do. Everyday Harvestella was totally a thing. There was Everyday Wilds, Everyday Harvestella, and Everyday ERDRICK, which is still going on. My top stream reached 37 viewers. I'm led to think it was probably some Dragon Quest III stream when I had Tahoe Shibuya raid me. That is right now my biggest imagination of why I got top stream for that. And I'm an ally and proud to be one. And of course, clearly I'm African American. And first playthrough because a lot of the stuff I play is new to me. And received 27,778 chats. Almost 30,000. That's all right with me. And then the top used channel emotes in here. Uncommon Joy was used 13 times at number 5. Number 4, Uncommon Eyebrow. That's a fun thing there. Real small movement it seems, but definitely sizable. 35 times that was used. Then going into the hundreds at number 3, Uncommon Kirby there. 107 times. Check it out, Mini Kirby. You're famous in my streaming year in review. Then number 2 was Uncommon Honda at 153 times, but far and beyond anything else, my Uncommon Fist Bump was used 1,470 times. These are the 10s. These are the 100s. And this is over 1,000. And take a look at my biggest fans. I'll just read them going down the list here. Like 1, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8. Dingy Kicks. Sunny Bowie. Grimoire Hurst. Zarnathium. Ericus. Mindy8712. And Sakarubi. There is no name on here I would want to replace at all like I did last year. This is absolutely precious right here. I see these names so much, and I'm just so grateful to see them as much as I do. And I've received 51 raids. Top 3, Beast Gamer Kuma with 6, Dark Phoenix Tori with 15, and then my man Zarnathium with 22. That's all right there. And of course, I'd send a lot of raids, 164. And my top 3 choices at times were Winter Soul YK with 9 raids, Vicious Shady with 10 raids, then Zor Dawn of Doom with 19 raids. And there were 54 clips made of me, 10 unique clippers doing all that. Now I don't need to see that again. 115 new followers that I would not realize that. 6 new subscribers, and 90,470 channel points spent in my channel. Wouldn't realize that neither. Now, the community thing I'm not so sure I should worry about, but I'm curious. Although I kind of want to not look at that just yet. Let's see here. It's easier to type when someone went away or something instead of the other thing. Also fair. And I'm Zarnathium's most viewed, 731 hours watched. My heart, man. My love. And 7,117 chats sent. Let's see if we can get that at least one more higher, perhaps, next year. Let me say hello to Ericus, one of my favorite viewers here who keeps wanting to come back as much as possible. Love that. So I finished Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D Remake, and I was going to play Marvel Cosmic Invasion, but then I thought, why not share the PlayStation wrap-up with you all? Then I hadn't shared the Twitch wrap-up with you all, so I thought it'd be a good idea to do. Here's why your name came up, Ericus. Check out this name right here. My biggest fans. That's you. That's you right there. That's why your name came up. And I hope it's okay. So this was 25 clips for 2025. I don't know that I'm worried about any of this. Although someone helping on a promposal. That's interesting for sure. This one I played a couple of times just because. Just to hear a real living, breathing cow moo. Chat gives Winnie treats every time she moves. And there's treats right there for Winnie. There was something endearing about that. It's like she's been trained for good behavior, and she's training us to give her treats. Now, I don't know that I care about this. No notes, just emotes. Nah. 45 billion chats in 2025. And then someone ate a bug. Just chatting was #1 category this year. I can't say I'm surprised. Why do I think I've seen the name Mudu-sama somewhere? I feel like I've seen that name somewhere before. And then a Grammy-nominated track victory lap live on stream. Maybe that'll hear. Maybe I'll hear this.
Hey, this one is disgusting. Absolutely dirty. Baseline. Two left feet, them.
I'm not feeling it. It's not for me. And then Bad Bunny and his Una Mas concert was the #1 music stream of the year. And Stud Buds, a WNBA All-Star, gave an all-access pass to the WNBA All-Star Weekend. That's pretty cool there to give people an inside look. And some of the most watched new video game releases were Peak, Marvel Rivals, and Battlefield 6. I've been acquainted with someone who plays a lot of Peak, but I don't see the appeal because it's not as much action. You're definitely taking action in basic climbs, probably not basic climbs, but climbs, but it ain't fighting enemies. I cannot Marvel Rivals for the life of me. I can't do it. I am not a hero shooter person. Then IRL had a 186% increase in hours watched from 2024. Then Kai Cenat had Mafia-thon 3 with guests like Kim Kardashian, LeBron James, and Ed Sheeran. There was also John Legend. There was also Nick Jonas. There was also Ice Cube. How does he manage it, though? How does Kai Cenat do what he does? And then La Velada del Año, something of the year, set Twitch's peak viewership record as millions tuned in live. More than Mafia-thon 3? Because that's crazy if something beat Mafia-thon. Those things pull in millions. And then there was an actual Twitch from NASA from space this year. That's totally something.
This is the Nikon Z9. And I've got the 200 millimeter f2 lens on, and I'm looking through the wharf window, nadir, straight down on thunderstorms, and you know how they just go poop, 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 poop. And you can catch these storms. You catch as soon as you see the flash, you mash the button, and then it'll have pre-recorded a half a second before you mash the button.
A stream actually in space. And then there's an F4 race. And it broke French viewership records there. That's some stuff there. And I would not realize why a Pokemon card pull here with a live mariachi band celebrate. I don't know why it would be life-changing. I don't know the value of Pokemon cards and why it'd be such a huge deal. don't know why that's so relevant. I don't know why that's such a big deal there. Why is that such a big deal? If I blow out your ears with any of these clips, I apologize. I didn't realize it. And then Justin Bieber, Drewski, Lizzo, and over 9 million other new streamers joined Twitch. 9 million new streamers. That's a lot. And then this is actually something here.
How much were those eggs? Oh, I can't remember. Maybe like $8?
Like, there was nothing I could see that would have caused that to break. There couldn't have been nearly enough pressure when trying to get that eggshell out unless it was just deceptively that brittle. And then someone was doing stuff in stream and his mom was coming in. Is that an emote or is that Mariah Carey? That's his mom. I think it's just an emote there. No jump scares here. Then horse heels unboxing. I don't know anything about that. But I am not a VTubing person myself, so I won't care for this. And then what about this here?
Hello Buzzy. Hello Shinto. I'm so sorry. Hello Sunny. Hello Lupichi. Hello. Hello Frog Champers. Hi Komen. Oh my gosh. Guys are all here.
Naming a whole lot of people in her community, making sure they all feel seen and are aware and appreciated. And then a community made history, raising 16.6 million pounds, I think, for charity. The most ever on a streaming platform. That's history right there. And then a sense of belonging.
Keep showing them love. Keep showing each other love. We can do this together. Like, that's what community is about. Not just my community, everybody's community. Go meet some people. Twitch can be such a great place. Twitch is a great place when you find your people. And there are even more great folks out there that's not being seen. So go out there and search for some new people. Show some people some love. Snooze. Show some people some love, man. Because there are so many people trying to take your shine. There's so many people that's trying to be negative. Keep creating those positive spaces. Keep being positive in those spaces. And do your thing. I met so many great people here, man. And I appreciate that journey. I appreciate y'all. So let's keep showing that love, not just to me, not just to the people we know. Go out and find a new streamer and see if you rock with them. If you don't, you don't. But at least try. And let me know who it is. I'll pull up to. Let's keep it going.
Boy, do I know that I want to make you all feel like you belong here. And I could not be more grateful for the time that I have with you all and you choose to give me. I want to give you my time as well. Billions of hours watched together this year.
Wait, okay, I'll see y'all later. Bye. I'm just having too much fun talking to y'all. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, that's just a see you later there. So that's 2025 in clips. 25 of them. And not only was Zarnathius most watched, somehow not Jadelyn Gaming, although she's got to be up there. Somehow I'm your most watched? That's a little happy surprise. I was more expecting Jadelyn Gaming to be that for you, but that's the fun kind of I didn't see it coming. That could have been a hot bowl for all we know. Hot glass and cold eggs and bam. difference in temperature can definitely cause that issue. Fast difference. Darnathian once had something like that happen. Set a hot dish down on some water, and it just shattered. Tell me no shrapnel hit you or anybody. Tell me that it just broke in place and it didn't go far out. I did not need that happening to you. I wonder if Nintendo has anything yet. Not that there's anything I can really glean from it. I hadn't played much Nintendo. I don't think there is yet. It must not be time. No, it's not a thing yet. It's bound to be soon. Xbox, I just don't see happening. I ain't got nothing Xbox, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, only wasted food. While that does stink, at least nobody got hurt. I think the important thing is nobody got hurt. So, I've done Twitch. I've done PlayStation. Even a little bit I could do Nintendo. But I don't need to do YouTube, do I? Maybe I could. Maybe I should see about it. And not as a viewer, but as a maker. There may not be anything as a maker like there is as a viewer, so I probably don't need to worry about that. And then I wonder, there's time, but I won't finish Marvel Cosmic Invasion after all with this time. I really need to catch back up on video game history posts. I didn't expect to be doing as much year in review stuff as I have. Oh no, there's recap feature here. I'm just looking for where it is. I want to see recap as a maker, not just a viewer. Where or what? Yeah, that's just watching. I'm looking for recap as a creator. I don't think it exists. Now, you did send pictures, so let me see. That's fun. A top cat. Let's see. 776 hours watched. That's you as a streamer, isn't it? Yeah, that's you as a streamer, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like I missed that you streamed Atelier Yumiya. I have the game now. Then there was Eternal Strands, Fantasy Life I that I touched, but I need to get back to. And Rise of the Ronin, you definitely had some fun with. And I was glad to start that. I need to actually finish it. And then the big deal for you was Avowed. I know that was a big deal for you. And then there's you as a viewer, Zarnathium. So many chats sent, and you were just 2 days short of the whole year. That's all fine right there. Watched 3 3/4 thousands views. And there's no number 5 channel for you, it looks like. Hi Kitty, Mystery Science Theater 3000, and Rift Tracks. And then, somehow, I'm above all that. That's beautiful. And because of me, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and Harvestella are your number 5 and number 4 top categories. There are sure reasons why Mystery Science Theater 3000 and Rift Tracks are fun, and I should look into them. But don't know why there isn't a 5. I don't either. I was curious. You've been to definitely more than 5 people. You would join for some raids for sure. So surely Zor Dawn of Doom would have been number 5, maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah. Now I can't all the way figure out what it is I want to do from here. What do I want to do? Because it's kind of a weird time. I have a rough idea of a thought, though. I think it all depends. Because I won't be finishing Marvel Cosmic Invasion after all at this point. But I know there are some games to show as well. But what do I want to show? What should I show is also a question. And, I can't imagine wanting to do this because adventure, yeah, no thank you. No, 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 no. That's okay that those are rejected. Not a big deal. That's taking a little long to load, I see. So I've got a couple of ideas of things I could show that I need to, but also want to. Fine, I'll close the tab and reopen it. I'd hate if my internet is not working very well right now. Oh, Rift Tracks is done by the people that started Mystery Science Theater 3000. But the movies are full screen instead of being in a theater. That's some stuff to learn there, so thank you for telling me. Okay, let me try this again. Yes, so many requests and so many lack of responses, but that's all right. And I know I've done all these. So there's one game I can think of that I need to do and probably will be doing here. I think I should show that. It's got 8 days before I'm too late to do it in a good time. And that's the most pressing thing, so let's do that then. Shout TV is another one watched a lot. That could have been 5 also. Shout TV is responsible for Toku Shouts. And I've been more watching their YouTube stuff. Like they've been putting on streams of the Kamen Rider and Super Sentai franchises. And now they're showing, the same time as Japan, Kamen Rider Zests. And there's no in-between skits on Rift Tracks as well. It's actually showing the whole movie full screen. Alright, now that I know what I'm gonna do here next, why don't I go ahead and get it started? I feel like I should. It was only the prologue, wasn't it? I think it was. Let me just double check and make sure. Activate a product. Yeah. I know what I'm looking for here, and I found it already. Which means I'll have to change the category and also the title and hashtag because I wouldn't realize the things. I can make a highlight of it and it'll be all good though. Yeah, I had to do this Twitch in the first place, so it's not going to be a big deal. Okay. So I'll make a highlight of this and it'll track and everything will be all fine. So let's change the category. It says one thing, not the other. I sure hope this is right, though. Oh, crap. I don't know what happened, but I apparently disconnected. Am I still moving? Am I still good? Is everything still fine? And it's cool that Shout Factory restores movies as well, like They Live. Yeah, Shout Factory really had been doing some cool things. Okay, I seem normal. Good to know, thank you. My computer said I disconnected, and then when I clicked back into OBS, it said reconnected very easily. So I couldn't be sure. All right, now that I know I'm all good, I'll switch the category to this. And it won't be Square Enix right now, it'll be Key Mailer. I think I'm done with the Spotify music right now. Alien Invasion movie with Rowdy Roddy Piper. That I would never know, ever. And I don't mind being told that because I know the name Rowdy Roddy Piper. What was Roddy Piper's appeal? I forget even. All right, then I probably need to enter that as well. Yeah. So I'm going to show you all a game called Cosmic Carnage. And it's a roguelite game. So there's that going for it. So let's start it up and see how it is. And probably need to check the volume levels when it loads up too. And why don't I enough remember the name Keith David? Wait, Keith David is a voice actor, isn't he? Wasn't he Goliath and Gargoyles, among many other things? If that's who I'm thinking of. I'm gonna turn it down just in case. I can't find it. There it is. I'll turn it down to 50. I can use controller, good to know. This is Cosmic Carnage, but it still says prologue, but it's the key that I got to use. So what are the, oh no, there's unlocks. First run of it, Thrasher enemies, then Thrasher boss. And survive various Carnage levels. Destroy shooter enemies. Meant to look at the achievements, that's what I meant to do. So let me do that here. Unlock Astronaut Sky. Unlock the Wave upgrade tree. Then unlock Rago ship. Laser upgrades. Survive. Unlock other astronauts. There's not too much. It is a prologue, but still. He was Goliath. Now, I don't enough remember what he looks like for sure, but is there any chance he's the narrator of the how the Grinch stole Walmart Christmas line of commercials, but instead of Whoville, Who Knewville? Is that him narrating and reading the book or anything? Oh, you know, I hope these are handmade and not AI. They don't look too AI. And they got different things going about them. And Blaze can re-roll. Let's just go in and see about this. Oh, there's a whole lot of maps over here.
This is Starblade Echo. I've ended up off the grid. Coordinates unknown. I'm stranded in uncharted space. Sensors are picking up hostile alien activity. It seems we're not alone out here. They're closing in. I've sent a distress signal to the mothership. It's going to take a while for the signal to reach them. Until then, I'm on my own. The mission is clear. Survive until the cavalry arrives. I've got to gather as many upgrades as possible and fend off these alien waves. It's not going to be easy, but failure is not an option.
No, it's not, is it?
Mothership, Starblade Echo signing off. See you on the other side.
Okay, so this is not an auto-firing thing. You're actually actively firing. It's a twin-stick shooter. I am more than good with that. And there's such a thing as overheating your weapons. We gotta be careful about that, too. These are the Thrashers. One to ram into me. I had to be careful. I don't mind the older feeling sound effects. That's no problem at all. So, I can get a drone that follows and fires in the same direction. Or I could have meteors orbit my ship. Or I could have a chance to stun bullet or stun enemies. And then I have 51% chance of asteroids containing pickups. Let's go with that. But where are any asteroids, I wonder? Any that I can fire upon anyway. Oh, here comes some. Oh, I overheated again. That's why I couldn't fire. I like the thought of being able to hit enemies twice, one per shot. Maybe I ought to get some more powerful armaments before I go for the asteroids. And there's 20% chance to not take a hit. Then 33% chance for bullets to inflict decimate. After 2 seconds, enemies take 200 bullet damage. So that'll destroy them from within. And that's just more damage. Let's get a drone. And they'll fire in my direction. Ooh. Did I get hit by something? No, I don't think I did. I felt a vibration, but I couldn't be sure. And I kind of don't want to get hit. I kind of want to get this experience here. I definitely almost got hit there. Drone is helping to fire, though. All right, so speedy drone there. The meteors are getting more health. Let's get the speedy drone. Now it's firing more faster. It's fun to think about. Then shock drone, malfunction from the bullets there. Almost feel like that meteor or asteroid. Ooh, took a hit. should be rarer, I was about to try and say. I don't want to know if I can be hurt by the asteroids if I don't break them. Then a 26% increase in critical chance. I'll take that. I don't mind it. There are a lot of ships ganging up on me, and I see an arrow pointing to something. I want to grab this experience before I go over that away. I'm glad I can. .360 drone to go in both directions. That's max upgrades there. Glad to know that. So I'm covering 2 different sides with that there. But where's this arrow pointing me to? Before I go, there was nothing in that asteroid, but I destroyed it. Must be that bigger experience there. Oh no, it's a vacuum that pulls everything in. Let me get meteors to orbit my ship now. Especially as I try and make my way out. And how long do I need to survive? 6 more minutes. I did not realize I took another hit. Now I'm in trouble. How about we make those meteors spin faster? I probably really need a health thing out of an asteroid. I've got to see around me. Well, I get more health points there. I needed that very, very badly. It could have been bad, but it's not right now. And an extra meteor to orbit. I see stuff from the sides, but I want to get more asteroids broken and get some stuff out of them, no less. Good lucky strike for a 5% chance to destroy an enemy instantly. That'd be fun to make happen. Is the ship looking any better as I upgrade it? Because I don't realize it if that's the case. And I would love the colors or an indicator on anything within the asteroids, and they might actually even be. I think so. Then spawn 1 or 4 meteor shots when a meteor collides with an enemy. Now we've maxed that out. There are meteor shots and there's shooters there. That's dangerous. So now I've got some protection. More meteor shots. Now I'm getting to a good place with all this here. And I like it. And 20% chance for weapons to have no cooldown time. Before I choose the upgrade, let me turn it down a little more. Probably to 30. I think it'll be all right to do. Now that's maxed out. I feel like I can survive this now. I've got plenty of stuff coming at enemies here. That feels like another experience thing. Yep, it will. Oh no, it's a vacuum. It's still a very helpful thing. I have to remember that right. And I like that the different colors tell me about different kinds of enemies and what they can do. Let's see, 20% damage for each health. I can get that. And I see the various upgrades when I pause there. And then can actually change radio stations. There's another game that did that. Elemental Survivors. I didn't even think about that. I need to go through that. It was a fun time, but I ought to put into time to show the games that come out from the year that I get them. When should I, or how should I promote games from yesteryear? How, oh how? Now what's the green there? It's health. That's beautiful. Right now, the more health I have, the more damage I cause. Wouldn't mind getting another one. Then all of this is new. Why don't I re-roll? Like critical hit. More critical hit chance for each HP. Critical health, rather. A little over 3 minutes left to survive. I believe in me. Then come in purples. Am I hearing something from outside the headphones? I'm gonna check when I level up. I swear I'm hearing something from my PC speakers. It'll take a little bit of time to get there, but not much. Let me see. Piercing for all weapons, though. That'll be something. Okay, I'm not hearing anything from the PC speakers, so it's possible that there could be some cleanup on the sound here, like, feels uneven for some reason beyond my comprehension. I don't know exactly why. I'm just glad I'm not taking any hits at the moment. I wonder if that's another vacuum up there, and it is. What do I feel like? Big bullets. There's a whole lot coming in there. I can dig all this for absolute certain. Now, much less than 2 minutes away. I had a rough go of it at the start, but then things became okay. Non-destroying an enemy, a 0.1% chance to get some health. Now that's maxed out. And what else can be maxed out? What else can I even get? I don't mind getting piercing. Piercing would probably come in real handy. Two minutes before we're done here. All them big shots are nice. There's a health. Why don't I destroy a lot of these before then I got another one. Oh man. Why don't I go get the vacuum now? Oh, and then that's big piercing bullets. Then that gives them a chance to bounce in another direction. That's a fun thing to think about. Now it's basically a courtesy. All this destroying I'm doing. I don't mind it. I like surviving. It makes me feel like I can do things. Like I can manage stuff. Then more vacuum. Piercing duplication, a chance to spawn another bullet. Less than a minute to go. And being able to fire in 2 directions is also a fun thing. It's too bad I only have the 1 drone. That's alright, I'll deal. Some big shots, though. Oh, boss incoming. And in fact, speak of the danger. And there it goes. Now the ability upgrade. Although I don't think it matters at this point, because survival is all but guaranteed. And that didn't suck in enough to level up. Then piercing damage. I've maxed out so many things. And the signal reaches the mothership now.
This is Starblade Echo reporting in. The cavalry has arrived, right on schedule. The mothership is in sight. I'm headed home with a wealth of upgrades and a newfound respect for the uncharted void. It was a tough fight, but we've come out stronger on the other side. Mothership, Starblade Echo preparing for docking. See you in the hangar.
Unless something decides to wreck her, but no, it doesn't. I absolutely survived. I got 3 achievements out of it. 4 achievements out of it, actually. 5 achievements. So I've unlocked 5 achievements here instead of the 4 or 3 rather than I thought. So, play again. Astronaut ship selection, leaderboard, main menu. So astronaut sky unlocked, then waves, then Rago, and laser. All good there. Look at those locks unlocked. But then the rest aren't available because this is just a prologue here. So what do I think? It's simpler than other survivors, but it also feels a little more on the less overwhelming side. I don't want to say underwhelming. I'd rather say less overwhelming. And then you also got to be in control when you attack, which I don't mind at all. It's a twin stick shooter, not just a survivor. It's like, it's a twin stick shooter. Those are fun in and of themselves. Maybe it looks simpler, but simple looking things can still be fun. And I'd probably more say a sale for this right now, but I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all. I'm just grateful to be able to share this with you all. And it ain't just Keymailer who I want to thank for it as well, as soon as my pointer lets me go to the key here. So it's not just Keymailer I want to thank for allowing me to share this with you all. It's also Lion Sword Studios. They're another reason why I get to share this with you. And of course, they got Discord as well. A lot more content like ships, astronauts, upgrades and levels, difficulties, enemies, bosses, more parts and customization for the ship modification, and generally better balancing and polish. Good to know. But I think it would be better if I called it here. I think there are reasons I should call it here. I know it's a little early, but I don't know. It makes sense to me. It really does. I think it does. But the question becomes, who do I entrust you with here? Oh, someone finished streaming that I was going to consider. Which means there are two people to consider. So here then is one idea, and here's another idea. I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna double check. No, it's not. That's totally different. So let's see what the coin suggests I raid you to, or who it suggests I raid you to. Well, it bounced. Wanted to land square without a bounce. So I know the other choice we're going to raid, and I'm going to do it. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. It's not as hard to believe that the year is coming to a close. Now the question becomes, can I complete and platinum Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake before the end of the year? Can Everyday ERDRICK be done before we go into 2026? Now, I'm choosing to not be physically social this week because, unfortunately for me, my passenger side view mirror kind of leapt out of its socket and shattered. And I was too late to order one, not believing in the shape that I got. And instead of Thursday, it's going to be here Saturday, which could be a blessing in disguise to not go out and do much, and instead spend, hopefully, a lot of time working on Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake, because clearly it's time for that. In the meantime, we're going to raid Lobrilla again, an enthusiast of the retro. And right now, I am worried she's about to end. Never mind. I can't raid her after all. So I guess I'll go to the first idea of Orbology, who is more a YouTube person, but she's still streaming on Twitch as well. And she hopefully will finish a game herself in the form of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I believe she can do it. I wonder if she wants to platinum the game. I'm not convinced, but I could be wrong. 7 Remake and Rebirth were huge deals for me, as plenty of you know. So of course I wanted to do that. Oh, did I type in Lobrilla again? I think I did. Oh man. Now I'm rating Orbology. I don't know why my hands went in the same directions, but yeah. You know I want to go hard for games. Now, if I didn't, I probably could have 1,000 games played this year, but that's okay. And how would 1,000 games have been played? Just all the different play sessions by chance? If I could get myself to play something every day, then I can manage it. Maybe I ought to keep track. I feel like I should keep track. But I am so glad to finish Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D Remake. I am so grateful for Square Enix to grant me a key for 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake. I just can squee about that because that's a huge franchise. And so is Square Enix as a whole. But you all are why I was even able to apply for it in the first place. So thank you more. And thank you for being here as we've gone through Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D Remake. Everyday ERDRICK continues tomorrow with the start of Dragon Quest 2 HD 2D Remake. Maybe I'll make it just that tomorrow for all I know. We'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Notifications on for Twitch app. If they don't work, uninstall, reinstall. You're awesome. Pass it on. Until next time, stay UnKamen. Later. No, we will see you later.